Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Shadow of War. Need to quickly check this. 1 second. Yes, okay, we're good. Alright, sorry. Alright, so yesterday, last stream, we pretty much cleared out this entire area. I don't really know how the how this works. Bob, what's going on, man? I don't know, like, how to get to this guy. I think we maybe have to fight and kill people that are tied to these dudes. I don't really know. Or maybe it's like not a thing yet that we can do yet. Because you can make your own army, your own garrison of orcs as well, which we don't have the ability to do just yet. So I think we just need to progress through the story more for all of that to become apparent. I believe. I could be wrong. Anyway. For now, we will continue. Good morning, Mouse. How are you? There's a few worms here I may as well take. Right, so this guy is tied to this guy somehow. I still don't know what that white line means. I've got no idea. Play quest to interact with this character. Got it. Oh, it's Push Crimp. That's right. I saved him and then he turned on me like an arsehole. Let's reveal this guy. In a good mood. This is good. Shut up. So I think, oh my god, that is a big boy. Mortally vulnerable to stealth. This is amazing news. Mark that. Look at him. He's a biggin. What I want to do now is I want to get another worm. And then give him a death threat so we can get even better loot. Because mortally afraid of stealth, like, it's just a one-shot. It's easy. Provided you can get to him, of course. Spook, good morning. He looks friendly. He does, doesn't he? Get a death threat. He looks like he's trying to be a shaman, but he just doesn't know how because he's too big. Ow. So, before we go do the mission, let's go do that thing. Because that sounds fun. Yeah, this. There's no real fast travel, so we'll just have to run there. It's not too far away though. It's weird, you can't run in this game. Like, if you don't hold down A, this is how fast you go, right? But if you hold down A to run faster, or X, or whatever controller you're using, that's what gives you the ability to, like, run up walls and mount and stuff. So sometimes you just want to run, like, past stuff, but you accidentally, like, nick something like that, and you end up climbing it, which ends up taking longer. There should be, like, a hold a button to run, and then hold another button to then decide that you want to grab stuff. I don't know. I think this is the same way that Assassin's Creed games are. I think you just hold down a button, but I guess the amount of parkour and everything going on, it can't be perfect, right? It's not bad. Okay, so oh, he's no longer. I think we made him stronger. He's no longer instant death from stealth, unless I read it wrong, which is entirely possible. Fear of execution, ranged attack executions. All right, so we're still going to do a fair amount of damage to him if we can get an execution off on him.
Now you will feel my wrath, Ur-Kalmar.
Mount a Karagor. I have one. Kill 10 enemies. I'm gonna do it. Almost for that. And almost, we can summon another Karagor as well. Here's a bunch of dudes. They didn't even know. Okay, we found the orc version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I am absolutely 100% okay with this. Arnold, yeah, it really is. Let's get rid of Karagor.
Ur-Kalmar.
Is there anyone up here? No, I think we're good. He is a fucking big nugget though, isn't he? Come on, target him. Target him. Target him, fuck. There we go.
I drank the blood of a Karagor, ate the heart of a drake, and swallowed the eyes of a hellhawk. I had my fill of every creature in Mordor, and they have made me unstoppable.
Not a good time to have coffee.
Looks like I messed you up.
Death threat honored. Oh. Oh, poor Caragor. Ow! Oh. Fuck off! Where's this archer prick? Here we go. Have a fucking nom, dude. Nice. Alright, what gear do we get? Kill a captain while your health is below 25%. 11% chance to replenish an all elf shot and all focus when hit by a captain. That's not bad. But we have a set equipped at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Oh, pardon me. What is this? Online vendetta.
We should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
Get up. Get up. Up. What the fuck are you doing? Imagine if you fought every single orc that you entered combat into. Like, this game would take like 1,000 hours just to kill the orcs to get to the mission you're trying to do. Okay, the orc army is launching their attacks from Kirith Ungol. Join Baranor and take the fight to Mordor. If I must.
Baranor. You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
War chief. Here we go. This is what we were talking about before, most likely. War chiefs are very powerful orcs who are often guarded by captains. Understanding who guards a war chief and hunting them down first makes defeating the war chief much easier. The army menu shows you which captains guard a war chief. Zund, the Heartless. The war chiefs in this region are the leaders of the orc army. By selecting a war chief, you can see his bodyguards. Right, okay. Hunt and defeat war chief's bodyguards before confronting a war chief himself to make defeating him easier. Help Bruno hunt down and kill this bodyguard. Okay, sweet. So he's got him, and he doesn't have anybody. But this dude's legendary, which is crazy. But he's mortally vulnerable to stealth, so he's a one-shot, which is amazing. Luna, what's going on, dude? Welcome. That's cool that,
The same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience.
The captains aren't necessarily just orcs. Like, we just had a troll. Kill command. While you're undetected, you could command an ally or your summoned bodyguard to kill nearby target. Aim at an enemy and press right to send your ally to attack him. Okay.
Spiders try to get hold of me. I'll stomp the guts out of them.
With regards from Gondor.
Yeah. Get Gondored. How am I doing? I am okay. How are you? Feels weird consistently being in streams. Why weird? just because you're not normally consistently in streams.
Join you.
Yeah, that'll work. Poison grog. Because it used to be in streams like every like 2 to 5 weeks. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's good to have you more regularly. But yeah, I guess school and everything makes it not achievable all the time. Oh, we got a sub quest for stealth kills. I did not realize. I will endeavor to do that right now.
Got a dagger with that ranger's name on it.
Am I going to be able to attract this guy from here?
Did you hear?
Yes. School is scary sometimes. Oh, it's his skills.
I'll find whatever's out there.
This is for Minas Ithil.
Got it. I guess school could be scary sometimes. School's pretty cushy though compared to adulthood. So enjoy it while you have it. What the fuck? That was awesome. Get it? Oh, you can't do fancy jumps. You have to do the slow mode. No, don't throw. That doesn't count, fucktard. Oh, you're such a fucktard. I mean, fair throw, to be fair, but... Where is he? What's he doing? Go, kill it.
More than rabble.
Maybe I need to get closer. I think that might be what it is.
There's a place I'd like to see myself. All those doors, something just moved over there.
Sweet. Why would I hold for a glaive? Oh my god, dude. What a fucking kill steal. Fuck you. What's the biggest kill steal I've ever seen? What's going on, Zodo? Hello, Zodo.
Have you ever heard the Witch King?
Except one teacher, that's beside the point. Oh, there's always a few teachers.
Little supportive. I think the less you interact. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, there's always a few.
The big Sparta's a danger, true enough. But the thought.
Train that rat. I remember at TAFE, which is, I think it's like community college. I think it's the best comparison. I'm not entirely sure. I had a teacher there that absolutely fucking hated me because she was similar to the nurses in hospital. She liked to be like boss people around and
For the Dark Lord,
just
with that dark blade.
basically just like be a fuckwit, and everyone would just be like, oh my god, I can't stand that, but wouldn't do anything about it. And I would stand up to her. And she made my life hell. But then I made her life hell, and I reported her.
Just moved.
Hoglig. We can grab him. He is dazed by seeing a brutal attack or a shaming, and he can be injured by ranged and fire and stealth attacks. That was a miss. Let's see if we can get a stealth attack on this boy. Wait, how do I do the... No, I don't know how to do the thing. Maybe that's not considered a campfire, I guess. Fuck. It's pretty hot. How hot is it? It should be cooling down for you guys soon though, right? I mean, it's getting warmer here, so... We're basically the opposite.
Pinkskins doing all the way out here?
He saw me.
You must be looking to die.
Oh shit, coffee. Coffee not good. Fuck off.
You're no stranger to the battle. I think you got murdered. By what? I don't really care what killed
How to do it? I don't know how hot. It's probably like 100,000 degrees. That is hot. I give that to you.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
Okay, defeat the war chiefs. Orc leadership. The war chiefs are leading the orc forces against Minas Tirith. Without its leaders, the armies of the Dark Lord will be in disarray. Draw out, defeat the war chiefs by undertaking confrontation missions. Skill upgrade unlocked. Call followers. Soldiers from Minas Tirith have been sent to help you defeat the war chiefs. Press right to call a Gondorian follower to help. Okay.
The war chief Baron
That's cool, I guess.
is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we need help from the Gondorians to do it.
Yeah, so they're not tied to anybody now. They're having a... Ooh. It's a three-way. Takara is, he's getting some. Hot enough that I started sleeping on the floor because it's colder than my bed. Yeah, that's warm. It's a lot of orcs. We're gonna just, ignore all that. What the fuck are we doing over here? Tucker Thinbones is executing a captain. You go, Tucker. You do you, friend. We have a new mission. We have an online vendetta. Let's do the online vendetta. That was pretty good last time. I actually want to see what 100,000 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius, because the higher it goes, the less it's going to be, less discrepancy, right? Fahrenheit cell. 100,000. Oh, no, never mind. 100,000 degrees Fahrenheit is 55,537.778 degrees Celsius. Which is on the warmer side of things.
You will fight. Yeah.
Did I summon him? I don't think I summoned him. No, I did. Oh, right. It's not one dude, it's a bunch of dudes. Okay. Oh, he's got orange. I'll take that. Oh, one kick.
You think you killed me? That isn't how you maim someone. Here, I'll show you.
Oh shit, he's back.
Gone.
Ashgal. Can be easily killed using poison. We have a chance to poison when we headshot. So that's good. So we'll just keep... Oh, we have no arrows. That's not so good. Arrows? Where's arrows? There are literally no arrows nearby. Oh, I think he killed the other dude. Oh no. Ishmosh. Just let me have some arrows, and I'll be on my way. Okay. There we go, he's poisoned, he's fucked. An epic, a level 18 epic, just like that. Yeah, poison on demand is pretty awesome. I approve. Poison a beast. Increases the duration of poison inflicted on enemies by 72%. Reduces the duration of poison by 72%. So poison is reduced by 72% for me, but it lasts 72% longer on enemies. That's really good. It does require us not having this two-piece equipped though. Let me check. Yeah, we only have 2 pieces of the Bright Lord. It might still be worth though. I'm gonna do it. And then Bright Lord's armor, now that we're not using the set piece, we could potentially use something different here. Yeah, this one's good. Kill a captain while your health is below 25%. Gives you 11% chance to replenish all elf shot and all focus when hit by a captain. And then 9 elf shot replenished per captain killed. Take it.
fight me. You drew blood on the.
He just threw a knife into that other dude's back.
On the talk for me. Come it.
Oh. Ow. Oh shit. I think he ate my cargo. Okay, there's Poison the Beast done. Fuck. What? Apparently I didn't press the button in time, or I pressed the wrong button, or... Well, whatever I did, I fucked it. Okay, they still don't have any bodyguards, so that's fine. We can unlock the... upgrade this. We have a lot of money, so we'll unlock this. Increase max health, armor, increase the XP earned, increase damage with all it. Yeah, let's do XP earned. Why not? All right, sweet. So we're going to the Vendetta mission. Just making sure. Yes. I mean, we could do this. Considering we're right here. Terrified of ghouls. Vulnerable to stealth.
If you're even thinking about putting me to the sword, you better think about something different.
It's Pug.
I reckon some of you boys might enjoy seeing your commander killed. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do you in before I get to him.
Three aerial ranged kills. That was not what I meant to do. Right. Well, that didn't work. I thought I could jump off that halfway, but no.
I'm on him. Tark's wounded. Finish him. No sympathy for anyone he grabs.
Okay.
He's up there.
dead. They've gone crazy. They've summoned some dudes.
This is all too much bother! You'll pay next time!
Pug the Thief escaped his execution. Well, I meant to kill Pug, but... okay. Pug's now dead.
Magic, conjuring of winter!
Tucker is now dead. Oh, it's the banner thing. I forgot about that.
He's a fast one! Here it
Okay. Unlock skill. Good. I think we got that. Oh no. Instantly mount a broken Growl, Caragor, or Drake with Shadow Strike. It's pretty handy, I guess. It's actually not bad because trying to get into when the Caragors or whatever you're trying to mount, I guess, is on low health. It's kind of annoying. So if you can do it from range, it's pretty good.
That's a nice blade. I could kill loads of men folk with that pretty thing.
Ronk the Pinch.
Ronk.
He's...
Spider-Bane!
Oh my god.
Why would you bring such a helpless animal to its death? You're cruel, you are.
Snafu.
Snafu. Oh my god. Right, so even if he's frostproof, I can't pin him. Sweet.
Step into my web! Honestly, stop! Step into my web!
This guy's a bit of a pain in the ass.
The web!
Fuck off, spiders!
For the web!
That's so annoying.
Cut and peel!
God, I can't do anything.
You lost that, did ya?
About fucking time.
He tried to tame the beast.
Alright, execute an enemy while your health is below 25%. That's a lot easier than killing a captain, but whatever. 11% chance to gain full might when hitting an enemy. 17% chance crit applies curse. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Execute an enemy when your health's under 25%.
Such is their way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
So let's see if I can mount one of these things from range. So how do I do it? Shadow mount. Yeah. That's pretty handy. Even handier to go from 1 to 1 to get the double mounts. Alright. You guys have fun.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, let's take damage so I can get this execution thing.
Yeah, hit him like that. At once.
Hurry up.
Die, die, die.
That'll do it. Get up, dude. Did that not count? Maybe it didn't count because he was on mount back. Yeah, damn. Oh. It's not particularly hard to do, so.
Bet we don't get promotions if we fight. It's the talk.
Round 2.
Die. Filthy glove. A good hit. You were kill, kill, kill.
You'll do. Why is that not working? Execute an enemy while your health is below 25%. Is that not what an execution is? Oh! No. I get it. Alright, so now I need to get under 25% again, which is probably that. There we go. So now we can unlock that. %11% chance to gain full might when getting hit by an enemy. An 18% chance that a crit applies curse. Pretty good. Okay, Vendetta mission. Terrified of flies. Takes heavily damage from range. That's good. Vulnerable to stealth. That's good. Beast fighter. That's good. Okay, this guy's fucked. When another player tries to avenge your death during an online vendetta, you can view the outcome in something. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's...
will not guard you for long, Orc.
Wonder if anyone's tried to do ours. Doesn't look like it. No one's... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Nobody's vendetted us. Headshot kills, so that's super easy. Alright, so we need to kill archers.
Do you remember when we first took over this fort?
Come on. Oh, hang on, I've got some, like, drain ability thing. I just remembered. This one? Yeah, hold down when using attract to leave a wraith that'll kill your target. I forgot about that. Not drain ability. You know what I mean. Let's try it out.
Look, the Ranger! Kill him! You're gonna die! Look out! Tark is skulking about!
Did that? I don't know whether that...
My hands on you! Dead!
what I did was right then or not. I think I may have done a brutalize instead. What the fuck is that noise? Let's try it here. So I hold this down.
Did you hear that?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, isn't it?
Push creep.
Push creep! He's back! We got a wormy? Yeah, we do have a wormy. 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 Push creep.
Did you hear that? Attack! You're dead! Let go!
He died before I even threw him over. Alright, where is Push Crimp?
Push creep.
Push Crimp.
Go find it!
That's pretty fucking awesome, man. Pretty awesome. Push Crimp! Oh no! I forgot about that.
Ready for me to crush you like a rotten fruit, you shrap?
Summon!
I'm with you!
Push Crimp!
They teach all rangers that stuff. You want some?
Alright, here he comes.
My archers. Who did this? When I get my hands on you, I'll tear you apart!
That's right, stealth, beast, and archery. So yeah. This dude's mad fucked.
Did you hear that?
And see to it, you glob! Dream killer! I'm dreamed of you again. But we were seated at a fine table on the lake in Saragost, and you look like you do now. But you were the Dark Lord, which put a fear in me. Should I kneel? Should I try to kill you? But you just looked at me with those black eyes of yours. The way you're looking at me now.
Push, Corinne. And you did. We got a chest. We got stuff. We got XP. We got loot. We got push crimp. Push crimp. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a level 16 S-word. We don't need to use this one either because we're not using the set. Because at the moment, all it has is 45 damage with 6 might gain when striking a dazed captain, which really isn't that often at all, ever. This one, execute captain while your health is below 25%. Recover full health and might after a last chance success. Okay, that's kind of handy. Critical hits at a 31% chance to curse. It's just better. Oh, the gem in the socket stays there. Ah, that's fucking cool. Okay. I like it. If that's the case... So this is our... We probably just want damage. Push crimp. So close. And then in the armor, increase max health, XP, damage with all attacks. Let's go XP. So close again. Although, if I take you out, and then I take you out, I can put you in. And same thing here, actually. Oh no, not quite. Oops. And we'll go with max health, I guess. Oh, we got a longbow of vengeance as well. Which is... we got 4 pieces of that now? Yeah, we got 4 set. So performing attacks requiring might consumes 40% of your max health instead. And we don't have health shot, but every time we want to use an arrow, it costs us 25% of our max health. So we don't really want that shit. The bow itself is going to have to be pretty good to beat the one we've got. 3 might gain on crit, charge shot pierce through enemies. No, we're going to keep, even though it does more damage. This one with the whole chance to poison thing is handy.
You want to pick up the pace, or you want another thrash?
Alright, we are going to go do the next quest.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Italian.
What is that noise? Oh shit. Now I have to. Fuck you guys. That's funny. Almost as funny as these things jumping around. Yeah. Have some lunch. Oh, it's a lot of XP.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Nina's evil still standing.
Always so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn!
Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Italian. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Okay, stealth kill archers.
Wonder why we don't just go kill that big dumb spider. I wish I was with the siege beast crews. Setting them up is too dangerous. Too much can go wrong. Lose a hand, get crossed by a boulder. I'd rather it happen in battle. But the rocks, I want to see them fly. It must be glorious.
I don't think Shadow Strike counts.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Since I've seen this many captains together, one trying to kill each other. That's because the war
Done.
the men are dead. We'll be back at each other's throats. Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3? Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
So what do we got? 2 left. We got 3 arrows left. Three arrows.
Gonna murder whoever did this. This is just what we need to break the seal. What's out there? I want it dance. Someone's killed him.
Someone's killed him.
The 3 sheets. There's your look, husk.
All right.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Baranor's men.
Ah, the
lovely smell of man's hair. Nothing is sweeter. Together we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
Heavily damaged by range attacks, vulnerable to stealth, beast fodder. Okay. No, not him.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards.
That's my least favorite part of the game, is the targeting.
The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. I'm going to carve you into bits and make myself a stew.
Shag!
It won't be quick, and it won't be painless. I can
Zathra?
promise you that. Words won't hurt the little schrock,
Dude
but our
is
metal
back.
will. Away from the fire. Murder is fun.
No, wrong fucking dude.
Sweet scent of your blood.
Okay, that guy burned just without us even trying. Zud is dead.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
Just middle of a fight, it's just like, nah,
We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
cutscene, everything's dead.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
I didn't realize killing him immediately finished it. I should have killed the other captains first, but they were level 5, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
So they're fighting. They're fighting. Soft target. Ooh. So we have to go back to Spider Lady.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
I wonder if you dismiss the Caragor if you get the timer back quicker. Okay, so Sauron on the back of a drake or a dragon. This could be cool.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
What? Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes, see through my eyes.
Their defeat comes from within.
Minas Ithil House is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master! We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there, do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do. You're going the wrong way.
I didn't even fucking move.
What's his hurry? Who cares? Good boy. That's can't stand against us! Bleed for me! Now he's bleeding a bit!
Go on.
The blade! So sharp it
Stings you, but doesn't kill you.
He just sits there and watches.
Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back. Here, that's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Did I just hear something?
It's so awesome. I love it. Oh.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I had valuable information for him. I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
He makes a good point.
Captains of my own. Oh no! Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
That move is far too useful. It feels a bit broken, actually.
What? The war chief gave you a demotion for that? Right. So it's a... Whoop 'em up. It'll go faster if we can find and kill the Grave Walker.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Manbreaker! I have news from the traitor in Minas Ithil.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse. I'll get him next time, that's sure.
Okay, have I poisoned this already? I have now.
Glook.
Mortally vulnerable to stealth. So as long as I can get a stealth attack on him, he's dead. And these archers keep fucking respawning, which is not cool. Too far away to do... Huh.
Before it gets away.
Okay, they're drinking the grog, I think. Okay, he's just gonna stand there now. Which is not ideal. Yeah, that dude's drinking the grog, so he's gonna die. Although... going from this side might be advantageous. I can't go up anymore. Oh, leaving mission area.
see that skinny little patch of skin and bones running round these parts? A little pest shows his face from time to time.
Can I not
Best
go around the
just
corner?
ignore him. Too skinny to eat, too weak to be a
No, I can't. That's frustrating. I might be able to just... Yeah? Okay, it's a lot easier. Oh, hold to interrogate.
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
Alright, so that was interrogating a captain.
This is the work of the
instead of a worm.
He taunts us.
Welcome, Chibi.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the orbs, cuts off their ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
So I guess the hood was the loot from him? What is this? Darkest Cloak. Alright, so this is a new set. Gain 1 might when enemies take damage from your poison. All attacks have 15% chance of inflicting explosive poison on grunts. We're gonna keep what we've got for now.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
Alright. We've got the last unlock in this tree, which is dominate a Drake, which we haven't even seen a Drake yet, but at least we've got it unlocked. Call followers. Here we go, dominate captain. Dominate a captain who has been broken, or captains who are higher level than you cannot be recruited. Okay. Right.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
So, my guess is that we will end up maybe getting this guy? Potentially? What are we at? Level 17. Okay.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
So there's no more quests in this area. Oh wait, there's this now.
Kill! The dog is chasing me down! It's one normal.
Okay, so they're battling each other, and then we got all these dudes. Is any of these guys elite? No. Alright, Mordor's beasts were weapons to be used in his invasion. Remember how the mighty drakes... here we go, drakes. So, the fact that we unlock Dominate Drake, unlock this quest.
Foresight.
This is cool.
When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to
35
ensure
orcs
they
on
would
fire.
not be corrupted like men and
Alright.
dwarves.
Do I have a limited amount of fire? Strafe up. Oh, this thing handles like absolute ass. We got no chance of doing this first time. Fireball. Riding a dragon's possible, yeah. Which is pretty sweet. Why? Oh, it's inverted. Okay, I'm a fucking dum-dum. Alright, now I know how... Not sure about this whole inverted thing. Let's fix that. AJ McGamer, welcome. Welcome back. How goes tonight? So far, so good. The stream's been a bit quiet, but that's fine. But the game is awesome. Display, advanced, input, here we go. Aim assistance, inverted camera, invert, drawing, flying Drake. Fuck off. Apply. What? Now it's completely bugged. There we go. You know what? I think inverted was better. This is all funky. This does not handle well. Or I suck. One of the two. Alright, you know what? We're putting it back. Can I eat a bitch? I feel like I should be able to eat a bitch. I know I can grab a bitch. Gave me the prompt to grab a bitch before. No longer. Can I grab a bitch? There we go. A hold. Because I feel like if I'm holding a dude, I might be able to eat one. There we go. Okay, flying the fact that you can fly a Drake and stuff is cool. Maybe it's just the first time I'm doing it. Hold to dive attack. Beat him. Like, how the fuck are you meant to do all of it? I can't even move. How are you meant to do all of this in a minute and a half? It seems like flame breath is unlimited, which is nice. Let's retry that. I'm happy with getting silver. I don't particularly care about the gold. Like, if we can get it, great, but...
Perhaps the highest of virtues is...
Let's kill the captain the first thing we do.
When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted like men and dwarves.
I don't have fireball yet, for some reason. Now I do. I feel like this is already going a hell of a lot better. Okay, yeah, this is possible. I'm not going to worry if I don't get it, but... now that I understand the controls a bit more. What do I need? 3 more orcs. 10 seconds. 2 more orcs. Nailed it! I got this back on my PS4. It was playing earlier. It took some time to remember what was going on, lol, but it's a fun game for sure. I'm still learning lots about it myself, though. Yeah, it's heaps of fun.
When the Elven
The mechanics in it are great.
I congratulated myself for my foresight. But Sauron's vision exceeded mine, for he made a ring that would dominate all the others. Never again. Now we have made a ring that Sauron did not foresee.
Yeah, like all the different mechanics in it, all the different abilities and stuff, and then the fact that not only is there the whole talent tree, but then each ability you can then, you know, manipulate into one of 3 or sometimes one of 2 things as well. Like this one only has 2. So like you can do really diverse builds and stuff. The Nemesis system is amazing. It's a pity it's patented, so other games can't do a similar thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So they did Shadow of Mordor, which I only played a few hours of. Then they did this, and then I don't know if there's another one in the works or not. I'm not sure. Like what's happening, but with this franchise. But yeah, hopefully there's more, because so far this is awesome. And it's one of those games where if you wanted to, you could play this for 200 hours plus without even thinking about it. I lost like 3 good captains in the pit fights. I haven't been able to get a captain yet. I haven't managed to get through to that quest just yet, but I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so we've unlocked everything. Now we have a skill point. Now we can like swap up one of these things. Like I assume you can only put one of it on each thing. Like you can't have all 3. So let's go through and see what we can do. Draining an enemy replenishes elf shot. That's really good. We don't need to worry about elf shot ever again, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Releasing the moment your glaive is charged does a fancy pants. When Elven Rage ends, Fiery Blast is detonated. Press X to vault over an Uruk and freeze them. Oh my god, so many options. Okay, gain might each time you damage. You are damaged. Gain might for each kill while remaining undetected. Successful sword strikes gain much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage, miss an attack, or exit combo. Oh, that's interesting. Well-timed counters replenish 1 elf shot. I do well-timed counters a lot, so that's also potentially useful. Gain might from each counter. Well-timed counters instantly kill grunts. Ineffective against captives. Actually, that's fucking awesome, because usually you have to then like... I'm gonna grab that. Fuck that. That's awesome. You knock them down and then you have to assassinate them on the ground. That just instantly kills them is really good. All right. So, I assume... Oh, did not mean to do that. That we're done here for the moment, because there ain't no questicle anywhere. So I think we just go to L1 and then the arena, fast travel. Good call. Yeah, because like that was actually frustrating me a little bit. That, you know, you'd be fighting in the counter and come up and then they fall, you knock them over and then you'd go to assassinate them on the ground. But it wasn't quick enough. And then you'd have to counter somebody else and back and forth, back and forth. So if that just instantly gets rid of them, that's pretty sweet.
Gut them with my knife, then have a feast.
Okay, so this is back in the original joint. Which we can fast travel to.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
But this will have a different
beginning.
captain and stuff in here, right? We've already got all the like collectibles in here. Good with the counters. Yeah, I'm like pretty decent, I would say. Right, okay, this is all making sense. He is epic. He's an assassin, he's a chonk. He kind of looks like, Batista. Fuck, it's a bit harsh.
This'll hurt.
Ow. Okay.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
Where are you going? The Uruks have sent a messenger. So what is... Oh, it's just a captain.
Snafu.
Snafu. Is this the second iteration of the game? It's the second game in the series, if that's what you mean.
Snafu.
Terrified of stealth. Clumsy beast fodder. Okay, let's stealth him. Nart. Nart. There we go. Stop.
This one was trying to be subtle.
One of Mordor's assassins. There will be others.
Come here. You're scared, Luna? Why? We should just send a death threat to this guy. Okay. Scoth, Lord of Maggots. Yeah, so Shadow of Mordor was the first game, which I only played a few hours of when it came out, and then I can't remember when did Shadow of Mordor come out? It wasn't. It feels like it was like 7-8 years ago, maybe. Hang on, Shadow of Mordor. It was a 360 game, from memory. It was on 360, PS3, as well as PS4, Xbox One. It came out on 30th September, which is almost now, 2014. So what's that, 7 years ago? Yeah, so it's about right. And then Shadow of War came out 27th of September, so similar time, 2017, so 3 years later, which was 4 years ago. So if there was the first one and then 3 years later this, and now it's 4 years later, I don't know if there's another one coming. I don't know what the end of this game is story-wise. Maybe there's no way to continue it. I don't know. But the devs have patented the Nemesis system, so no other gaming developer can use it for like 20 years or something. So hopefully, if they don't make another Lord of the Rings game, they make another game with the Nemesis system, because it's fucking cool. They send a message, you send one right back. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this works. What's this guy doing? The enemy has gathered at the arena to watch the Witch King issue a challenge to the Grave Walker. Fucking such edgy names. It's one thing about Lord of the Rings.
The orcs know
Everything's edgy as fuck.
They're preparing for another.
Breathmint, welcome back. What's going on?
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
Even as a kid, I remember laughing at, like, Mount Doom. I was just like, come on. You could think of a better name than Mount Doom.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your general. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
Brightness 17.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy.
You like this lady? Forgot her
My
name.
father may already be dead.
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
She looks like young Gillian Anderson.
Spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
And he's just going, he's looking for a another settlement that needs his help.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
They cheer for you. Cheer for blood.
Azteru.
Could be killed instantly using execution. That's good news. Oh, get fucked! It hasn't even started. Wait, fuck Todd! Stop it! Oh, that's a good miss. You're dead.
Cannot be. Not supposed to end like this. I am jumping on.
Thought he was gonna catch his head then.
Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Or in a manner of speaking.
Taunt?
I came into this arena
Yeah, he, like,
to fight Sauron's champion!
instant death from an execution, so just build up the meter, get an execution done.
I am still waiting!
Who's this bitch? Beast fodder, heavily damaged by beast attacks. Fear of pinning. Okay, so let's pin him. Let's get some beasts.
Guard your nethers! The crowd is seething with excitement, and so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious!
Oh. It was like a yellow. Get him! Son of a bitch. Oh, did not mean to do that.
We had a right proper siege going, and I intend to get back to it. I've got killing to do and plunder the seas, and you're not getting in the way of any of it.
Gosh.
Vulnerable to execution. Heavily damaged by poison. Fear of execution. Fear of Caragors. There we go. Bye, bitch.
It's the best the city had to offer. This weakling. I'll be done with him in no time.
Go.
Mortally vulnerable to stealth. Can't do that. Clumsy. That doesn't help me. Fear of pinning. Exhaustion. Doesn't help me.
A long time, you and I, going all the way back to Udun. And in all that time, I've realised two things. A man like you deserves a proper challenge. And what you don't deserve is a quick death.
Get fucked. Okay, this execution on a counter thing is paying for itself. It's so good.
Wasn't supposed to go this way.
No! Fuck. Not a good time for the controller to run out of battery. Hold on, let me see if I could if it was that. dead boy. Yeah, my controller's dead. Well, fuck balls. Hang on. Alright. We're good. We're not good. We might be good.
Of the bargain. And your champion has upheld his for fighting this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer. Run! Run!
Just do that all the time.
Run to your master and give him this message. I come for him!
It's not working. Fuck you. Hang on. Nope. Scheiße.
Let us hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
It's not even recognizing it. Maybe if I quit out? Chase the Destroyer, welcome. Let's see if that did a do. This controller's like busted too. It's a 360 controller I got when I got my 360. The R1 just decides whether it wants to work or not, and the joysticks are all like loose as fuck and like running at it. Don't have much hey, here we go. Doesn't have much rubber on them and all that sort of stuff.
Return to me, Talia.
But
I will give you
it's better than nothing.
our enemies.
Okay, so I assume if we grab that, we don't get both. Alright, what else have we got? What is this? Critical strike chance increases your health reduced. Crit strikes increase significantly as your hit streak hits above 20. Grand executions enable you to unleash a flurry of blows. The Wraith can counter enemies while you complete ground executions. Okay, that's pretty cool. Press the chain executions to additional enemies. Consumes focus for each additional target. It's also pretty cool. Gain an additional last chance attempt. Oh my god. What do we got here? Holding to sprint no longer creates sound. Press while in stealth to cross short distances to reach nearby instantaneous consumes vote. That could be handy, actually. I don't mind that one. Using Brutalize gives a bonus. I don't really use Brutalize that often. Grunts who drink for poison grog battles explode. Enemies who drink for poison grog battles go berserk. Stealth kills can be used against beasts. Your first chained stealth kill consumes no focus. Your Wraith will brutalize its targets. Alright. Shoot them to detonate them without shadow striking to them. Detonate a fire pit and cause spiders to swarm the area. Detonate a fire pit and cause ghouls to swarm the area. Freeze Pin causes nearby terror to flee terror. Freeze Pin affects the big boys, and Freeze Pin lasts longer. Focus is consumed at a lower rate when in the air. That's pretty handy. While falling, aim at the ground. While holding L2 and press to strike the ground with a damaging blast that also stuns nearby enemies. Mighty Shot causes a fire explosion. Mighty Shot causes a frost explosion. Chain that together. Throwing daggers have a chance to cause crits. 3 daggers can be thrown rapidly. 5 daggers at once to hit multiple enemies. Elven Light also sets enemies on fire. Or freeze. Press circle to freeze all enemies in front of you. Ice Storm finishes also cause crit. So what is this? This is consume. Aim during consume and press square to drain additional enemies. Increases your chance of higher quality gear drops from captains or higher ranking. Okay, we just better gear. Let's grab that. Better gear is always good. Okay, so the one we have, our stealth attacks always apply frost, and quick throw applies frost every 39 seconds. And this is the exact same thing but fire. So it's the exact same thing. Sweet. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is we can do this now. So we may as well.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As
I
long
can
as it
show
keeps
you the
Gondor safe.
Is that what Banfield needs?
Man, it's so weird going from a PS4 controller to a 360. Like, the 360 controller is always my PC controller until I got a second PS4 controller, which I basically use as permanently just for PC now. And I always thought that the 360 controller was just like the most comfortable controller I'd ever used. It's still pretty good, to be fair, but I'm so used to the PS4 controller now. Okay, when invaded by Mordor, Celebrimbor knew the best way to keep orcs in line was to make examples of the proud. Remember this technique by brutalizing a captain. I can't even remember how to brutalize. I think
Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many.
You have to build up
Mordor
your
was ours to claim.
meter twice. Oh shit! Defeat the target orc only. Well, how's that work? Nope. I thought maybe I could just like hit a few dudes and build up some meter. I hate this fog effect, man. I hate it. Do these guys not care? What? We just walked next to them. They're like, oh yeah, hi. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Let's try that again, shall we?
Glory, Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many.
I thought the
Mordor
brutalize
was
was building your meter up twice and then doing an execution. Or maybe that's how you do a brutalize in combat. I don't know. All I know is these guys don't seem to give a fuck that we're here. The easiest one of them all. Piece of piss.
Our battlefield glories made me believe we were in...
Okay.
But they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield the light and burn the shadows from Mordor.
Come on, you can swim. Hey, Pip. What's going on? How's your face?
Idril will not wait while the Uruks have her father.
Her youth is her strength and her weakness.
No worries, Breastmint. Take care, dude. See you again soon. Oh, we got another skill point already. Okay, so we were up to looking at these ones. Today? How's you? I'm alright, I'm tired. My brother's dog kept me up, like, all fucking night. Which sucks, so yeah, a little tired, but other than that, I'm alright. Okay, devouring enemies while in stealth restores more health. You can perform an execution or howl to summon additional caragors, even when your might is not full. Instead, your action consumes some of your mount's health. Right. Executions restore more health. Shadow mount, unbroken caragors. Oh, just immediately grab a caragor even if... Okay, I mean, that's pretty awesome, but maybe not super necessary right now. Draining an enemy replenishes elf shot. This seems really good. Draining or dominating an enemy fully recovers health and gains wrath. So full heal is also good. I'm gonna go with this. Alright, General Castamere has been captured by the Witch King's forces. Accompany Idril to save her father.
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Just let him try that here.
Oh, that guy's blind as fuck. Joel, welcome. Well, thanks, old man. That's really awful nice, though I've never seen a sword of quite the shape or size. Oh, that's not a sword. It's a dick in disguise. It's my dick in a box. How are you, Joel?
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully.
That may kill?
Many thanks.
No, it's fine.
Cannot assume anything.
I understand, Italian.
Hoping against tonight. Man, we're in our, I don't know, feels like our 109th week. I think we're in our 5th week. It's pretty shit.
Come, we must escape. I thank you, Ranger.
No cases in the South Island at all still, so it's a reasonable chance. Well, hopefully, dude. Fuck. She's all the way over there. Here she comes. You're doing it. That's so fucking stupid. So stupid.
We don't know what we'll find, Idril. Prepare yourself.
I am prepared.
was a bad shot. So I just fucking shadow shot across the map. And she's like, don't worry, I'm gonna sneak right in front of their faces and they're not gonna know. It's gonna be glorious. Like, what is she doing? That's a shame. The fuck out of the way, woman!
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Nitro.
Alright, that seems to be everybody. Like, don't grab him, cut him. I mean, cut him free. You can cut him as well if you like.
In your debt, Ranger.
We must leave this foul place.
Right.
My lady, they've taken the general. Thank you.
Don't worry about helping him down. Just let him fall on his face. It's fine.
This is not it. You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General. Not to come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter.
That's how it works.
Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon. Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly! A good blade. These orcs infest every corner of our lands.
We will hold them back, Father.
Just assassinate. That was the wrong button.
Nothing sneaks away from me. I can still smell it. We're close.
Whoa! That was quite the shot.
What of our men?
We managed to free them. They'll have made it back to the upper city by now.
Defeat the bridge guards. Alright. It was all fairly pushy.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safe where it is.
Lanty!
The armies of Gondor will come soon.
Safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shiloh. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
Mug the Dangerous. Why not? I want to find another Irish orc. That was awesome. Did he die? He died. No worries, Chibi. Thanks for the follow, dude. At the moment I stream every day, so we'll be here tomorrow if you're around.
You maggot!
The orc wishes us to chase him. We will give him his pursuit.
No, we won't.
Man filth is too slow. Farewell!
Property! Every orc iron slave bears my brand. Hot iron on seared flesh. Soon I will brand you as well, and show all of Mordor I own you.
Why has he got fire coming out his ass? Hog leak. Let's go first.
Been looking for me? Well, here I am.
Noruk.
Flees in terror after being shot in the head. Oh, that's all I need to know. Extremely soft-headed. And he's through fire. No. Come back! Come back!
I'm not worth it!
Yeah, where's the other dinkus? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
You will fall.
He was here-ish, right? Oh, fuck him. Mortally flammable. Heavily damaged by poison. Alright, we don't have a way of doing fire damage on demand. We do have a way of doing poison damage on demand, though.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Everyone, it's mortally flammable. I mean, it's true. Ground execution kills. Okay. That's easy done. What? Apparently it's not easy done. I killed a dude. How did I fail? What did I miss? Was it like, don't kill that one specific fucking dude? What a bullshit. No, I want to fucking kill Cunty McGee. Here. Is this Cunty McGee again? No, this is Borgu the singer. Okay, I mean, if he sings, I'm all in. Pip, you may be mortally flammable. I'm mortally inflammable. Because there's a difference. Shadow Strike.
Do not resist.
Oh wait, this was the dude that we threw a death throat at him. Okay, fuck yeah. Immortably flammable.
Something just moved over there.
Yes? Have you played, Divinity Original Sin 2? Also, what's going on, Chomper? Ow. Oh shit, there's a dude doing a thing. Hoglick. Joining a TF2 tournament your friend made. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, in Divinity Original Sin 2, there are some pigs. Some pigs that have been cursed to live forever on fire. So they're just constantly like being turned into bacon. And they're just in pain, like on fire the entire time. So I guess they're immortally flammable? Oh, he's no longer... What was it? Death by fire. Okay, heavy damage by poison. That'll have to do. I guess when you level up and you pick one of the modifications to your skills.
Nothing to fear from these logs, save keeping clear of the bulk when they fall.
Like getting a skill where you can create poison and getting a skill where you can create fire, and having them both equipped would be good. Because then, you know, you can... you can abuse both of those things, right?
Now you die! The Tark's wounded! Finish him!
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Get up! Apparently I wasn't re-stealthed. I thought I was.
Come back here, worm. Balls of your feet, not the heel. I don't like the sound of that.
Chook.
Chook. Okay, we'll go kill Chook in a second.
There, he returned. You're finished.
Fuck.
Up there! Help me find the Tark!
Can I even assassinate these? Yep. Alright, that's a lot of dudes. No one seems to care.
That's how it's done.
It is a lot of dudes. Smack him! Smack him! Ow. many dudes! Club a bitch! Ow.
How strange that we should meet again. My guess is we will never end.
Orku. Orku. Oh, just as I got there.
Don't be a stranger, you man of danger, when so many orcs want to put their forks in you.
Amazing. Get fuck! Get poisoned! Oh no.
Let's see. Gonna crush you.
Fucking hell. No! It's too many fucking dudes! Nothing would beat the Sweetie Man though, yeah. He was pretty great. Fuck me in the ass hole. Okay, he's poisoned. Perfect. God damn. Got an S word. My sweet, sweet, sweetie, sweet, 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 sweetie, sweet, 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 sweetie, sweet. I'm gonna get this because this seems handy. Let's check what our S word is. 2 more damage. Kill a poison enemy to unlock 41% damage. Increased damage to poison enemies. Crits have a 32% chance to poison enemies. So we could do that. To make ourselves even more poisony. Or we could keep what we have, which has curse in case we come up against stuff that's vulnerable to curse. But I think we're gonna go with it. Because we'll just be poisoning out the arse. Which will be great. BRB gonna get food. That sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. I would like some taquitos. Never mind, there was no food left. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, I think. I don't think there's much here. Well, like, that I don't have to cook. That I can just, like, go and grab.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
I might check after this, actually. Take a 2-minute break.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir!
The Palantir.
Plenty.
Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it?
Didn't you leave, Breastman? Welcome back.
Oh.
Or unless I got
your vision.
confused.
How much are you willing?
I'm back. Well, welcome back.
To forfeit in the bargain. Oh. Your soul. There's hardly any left.
It's a stank soul.
I must know.
My soul smells like chicken.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Sapphire of apathy or disinterest? Yeah. Yeah.
City. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
I think water's gonna help somehow.
Form up! Shields! Hold them out! Attack!
Why does that woman scare you? Is it because she's a giant spider? Oh yeah, we're poisoning fucking everything. Drakes rain fire on their foes from a distance. Shoot them in the head as they attack to force them to the ground. Okay. I mean, it's on the ground. Yeah, bitch. Pretty sure I pressed the buttons. What?
Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here! You men are better off dying now, believe me!
Hulk.
Heavily damaged by poison. Zbiet.
You can't defeat me. If you're lucky, you can escape. Into the city we'll soon control!
Watchie! Be on your guard!
I can't tell if he's poisoned or not. I think he is. Now he is. Back for Blood. That's the new Left 4 Dead thing, right?
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat!
I think it's the same devs as Left 4 Dead, or that like
You betrayed us.
the devs left
For you, it's wrong.
that company.
For your survival. The plant here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Will deliver what was promised.
held to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She's free to die with her people.
Right in the face.
No.
Defeat the Nazgul. Oh my god, hello.
Accept your dream. The Witch King is your master.
Jesus.
You cannot hold out against him.
Doesn't give you a lot of time to react.
Submit and end your torment. Join with us.
Get banished.
Return to darkness.
You cannot resist. Against the power of mortals, there can be no victory.
Can I even shoot them? Oh, I can. Okay.
You cannot defeat the Witch King. You must join.
You are cast out.
No man can contend with the will of the Witch King.
For me.
Submit to the Witch King's will.
Return to your master.
Your destiny.
You are banished.
Not the best idea. shit!
Get up, Ranger!
We've gone Geralt.
You will not claim him today.
If you want him, come and claim him. How's your egg? Hey Sanka, yeah man. You dead man? No man.
My lord, I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
It's like 9 Nazgûl, right? The 9 men. Okay, that was a lot. It's not really part of the Left 4 Dead series made by the same people. Yeah. So the devs that made Left 4 Dead made their own studio and are making another Left 4 Dead game, but not Left 4 Dead because of copyright. Yeah.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Alright, did I get a chance to try the Lord of the Rings Rise to War beta? I don't even know what that is, so no. Is that the mobile game thing that was talking about before?
Come on! Don't stop to fight!
We must get the ring.
You're the one that fucking stopped, Toots!
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear that Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul wield rings of their own.
Where am I? Oh, I'm following her. Okay.
Our only hope is the light of
Ignore
Calamity.
them! They are no threat, protect us!
The Nazgul get my ring from Shelob. All is lost.
Yeah, the mobile game. The beta ends on Tuesday, but hopefully the game is releasing later this year. What type of game is it? Oh, I need elf shot.
Faster, Ranger!
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Okay.
Talking balls like eyes.
Oh shit! It's like some horror movie stuff.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
Yeah. Who puts a ring on like that?
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps.
See you, Chopper. Take care, dude.
Get as far from here as you can.
Good to see you.
The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
Captains can be grabbed when they're broken or when dazed. Right, so we haven't been able to break captains before, but I'm assuming we could in that story mission before, and that's how we're going to get our army. It's beautiful.
Do you hear that sound?
That is the forest of Karnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Oh yeah. Strategy war sim. Some gameplay videos on YouTube reminds me a lot of an online version of Risk. Okay. I can see how that would be a thing. Like, here we go. Like Risk, is it like one playthrough? Is it like you have a game and then when it ends you just start another game, or is it like a constantly evolving thing where you like upgrade troops and all that sort of thing? Does that make any sense? That probably didn't make any sense. Like, is it like a thing like Clash of Clans or something, where you know you upgrade your troops and your cities and all that sort of stuff? Or is it just like a board game where you have a thing, you win or lose, you start up another one? Can you message me that? Actually, can you send me a DM or something? Because I will forget to look it up, but I'm interested in that. If you are in my Discord, DM me on Discord. If not, just whisper on Twitch, if you don't mind. That would be awesome. Okay, use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Hold R2 to enter stealth and press circle to stealth dominate your target. When not in stealth, hold circle to dominate an orc. All drain abilities now dominate the target, as does interrogating a worm. Right, so it's just the exact same thing as what we had, but now it's called dominate instead, and we can do it to captains.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Knock off early and take in a fight at the pit. If I'm lucky, Bruce will be fighting today.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Right, okay.
I do like beating categories. The next day, my arm's always sore. Whose side are you
So, pressing it drains and holding dominates, I'm assuming?
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
His ring. So if I dominate this dude... What a chubber! Is he then going to shoot these guys?
Something here. A skill you'll need. you get to sacking cities.
No, he doesn't care. Right, and they turn from red to blue.
Lord's better listen, I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities. Something to...
Oh.
Another arrow in our quiver.
You heard the news about Minas Ithil, right?
So they don't attack until we do, maybe?
Have all the fun.
Just sent you a message with the game name on Discord. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Train hard, you'll fight hard. Then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city too. Oh. Did you hear?
Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
Conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm. You are now. Did you hear?
Okay, Dominated Orcs will not attack their former allies until you press down. If you enter combat, any nearby Dominated Orcs will activate automatically. Okay.
Let us test our warriors.
Got enough arrows for all of you.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, isn't it?
Have you gone mad? Right from me.
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
You must construct additional pylons. I'm trying to stream it, but Twitch doesn't have it in the categories system, so it's hard to find. Yeah, well, I guess if it's not out
We
yet.
also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest?
It's annoying when it's like that,
We must
actually.
not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Can we not go back and Shag the Harrow? It's unfortunate if your name was Shag. Can we not go back and kill... View lore. No? I can't go back. Region map. Oh, that's the wrong button. Fuck. Can I go back? Fast travel is not available. Not yet. I'm sure I can eventually though. Oh, I wanted to kill a bitch. I guess we're stuck here. What is this? Vendetta? Hey, Spirit. Oh, the fat man was killed by dogs. Fuck, how many dogs are there? There's so many dogs. Mortally flammable. Soft target. Heavy damage from poison. This is good news. Dogs. Oh shit, I was gonna go see if I've got any food. My stomach's like eating itself. You'll all have to give me 2 minutes to go raid the fridge. For probably nothing.
It shall not be me who is trapped, Orc, but you.
Bake some scones? Well, that's not fair. I want scones. Hang on. All I could find. Ugh. Was stale bread and Vegemite. And Zally. Can always find Zally. Hey. Yeah. Look at you! What are we doing? 3 headshot kills and trigger the trap. Peace, oh piss. Who saw me? Is that done?
Zune.
Is that an elephant? I think they're killing an elephant. Hacking up an elephant. Not about that life.
I like the sound of that.
Did I ever have a spawn? They're quite dense. But when they come out of the oven, fresh, hot out of the oven, and you put like cream and jam on them. Oh. Pretty fucking good. I need to... Oh, that's why he's the twins, because he's got a stupid face. Put cheese and butter inside dried tomatoes. That also works. Fuck, that would be good. Zone. Hey, guy. Got myself a fatty. Alright, let's poison that. Let's activate that.
My brother says, die, human scum, die! He's bad, but I'm strong!
No, you fuck!
You're looking at my one face!
Merc and I are more than head twins. We are two halves of the same orc. That's why they said we were special. Right out of the vat, they said it. Twice the intellectual prowess, twice the cunning, and twice the intimidating yet noble visage.
That recoil though.
You are prey! I'm gonna like this thing! We both hate you, but I hate you more!
No! I'm shot, no! Take the dagger, bitch!
The captain's been killed! Bring reinforcements! I know you think you can hide, but you're wrong. Keep your eyes open. Clever that one.
Hello? Painting armor with your mind is the most ridiculous. Hey, this dude's already dead. Dogs. It's a cool looking place. This is what Orgrimmar would look like. Can I do anything with this? Oh, shitballs! It's just axes going flying. It's Drake bait, it sure is. Yeah, bitch, magnets! No, I want my drakey poo. Fucking, this thing handles like an absolute butt plug.
You like my trap, Grave Walker?
What's
Like
the
you didn't
matter?
see it coming.
Dukes.
Dudes. He's mortally flammable. And I'm on a fucking dragon. Drake. Sorry. I don't think Dukes is long for this world. Fly, dude, what are you doing? Oh, wait, you're holding a bitch. Yeah, that's what Pip said. Pip's like, everybody's mortally flammable. Dudes. I don't like that they reuse the same names, because I've killed dogs now like 3 times. I guess the voiceover and stuff, they can't just have, you know, 4 bajillion names, but still. Just have Janet do it. Cloak of Vengeance. Didn't we already have that? No. Reduce the duration of fire by 80%. Damage dealt increased by 12% when your health is below 35%. Nay. Whoops.
Boy, you look small as dwarf on that beast. Now I squash you like one.
Poor dog.
Poor dog. He hates becoming enraged at the sight of a shadow strike. He's a bastard, and he's got a pack of bastards. Ow.
The dog's wounded now.
No. Fucking. Oh god, now there's speedies involved. Can you piss off? Okay, well you were shit. Urda. Okay, so we have Questicle, another Questicle. We got another online vendetta against Targs, the White Eye. I'm pretty sure we've killed Targs before. Bellas. Some junket. My bad. My bad. A monumental... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. Execute orcs who wouldn't yield to the Bright Lord. Let's go do this and this along the way. And let's get the tower as well. Where is the tower? Is it that one? Yes. Mortally inflammable? That's what I said as well. Oh, that's some fart juice right there. You wouldn't want to just be walking, like, in the forest and then all of a sudden there was just a geyser of fart juice. It wouldn't make your day. Oh shit, I went past the tower. I went way past it, I forgot. That's a bingo. That's a bingo. This is very Assassin's Creed, isn't it? By very Assassin's Creed, it's 100% ripped straight out of Assassin's Creed. The newer ones, at least. We did it. We fucking did it. Wow. Stealth dominate. Speaking of Assassin's Creed.
Rocks need smashing, rock needs chopping. The Ranger! Did you just see that? Kneel before me!
Both Lord of Maggots. Mortally vulnerable to stealth. That's what we want. I'm gonna death threat that bitch.
You can't kill us! My turn!
So, I guess I can dominate trolls as well. How many maggot orcs are there? 6. That's not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Get in there! Get him!
You like this?
Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Shit, he went fucking flying. I want that wormy. Which guy is it? This front dude. Him! He died. I don't know if I can dominate trolls. Is there a troll nearby? There is. What the? Oi! Luca.
Gonna stop you in direct face.
Ow. I don't know if I can or not. This turned into a clusterfuck very quickly. Ow. I don't think I can. Oh wow. It sucked anus. It's an upgrade? Okay.
He's right here!
Go at him.
Fuck off!
Kill his...
Okay. We're good. I think. Let's go do that Vendetta mission, I guess.
He's on a beast!
Tars the White Eye. Alright. So he's a bit of a toughie. He's epic too. Range attacks, executions, and fire. Alright.
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
Savage. 3 execution kills. That doesn't count. Oh, that does count. Oh, okay. Super easy then. Don't die! Son of bitch. So what do I have to do? Kill 10 savages. Alright, which look like they're further in. Oh no, that's a savage right there.
All that.
Fucking weak pieces of shit. That'll work.
Takra.
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 It will mark you. I need a wormy.
You are mine.
Vulnerable to execution and poison. Did not waste. Oh wait. All right, that's that done. There has to be a better way to fucking target, but there's not. Let's destroy this. I forgot to do the destroy the other one in the mission we did before. Oh, that pissed somebody off. We have... Apparently we have some new stuff. Ooh, level 20. Even more poison. Fucking yeah. Even more poison. How the position has to be for the monument things. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's how often do you do it? Not often, right? But yeah, it's when you're trying to like stealth jump on somebody, stealth assassinate somebody, and like it shows who you're targeting because they glow red, and it's just like it's impossible to get it to skip to the person you want it to skip to. That frustrates me a lot, more than it should. But I'm tempted to get this. Not that. Shadow Mount Unbroken Caragor. So as soon as we see a Caragor, we can just jump on it immediately. Tempted to get that. Right, okay. So if I have Dominion on... I feel like this might be pretty good. There's been times where I've wanted to do this. It works well since the charged headshot breaks them. Sorry, charged headshot breaks... Oh, the Caragors? Yeah, just seeing one and just jumping on immediately. But... yeah, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. What is this? Enemies who drink for the poison, go berserk, attack anyone nearby. Aim at flies, cages, and bait, and press triangle to prime them to trigger when an enemy approaches. That's not bad. Alright, so I just gotta kill more Ravagers. Oi! Let's just get out of there, shall we? So if I do that, it's now armed. Who's this dude?
Koth.
It's Koth. He's fireproof. Now I need a wormy. Fucking hell.
You will obey!
Cough. It works well since a charged headshot breaks them. That curator mount skill. What?
Kill you!
The Caragor mount skill.
Tougher than you talk.
Hey, he's dazed.
What was that noise? Crush it!
Yeah, but you were saying since a charged headshot breaks them, it might be just as easy to just break him, right? Just shoot him once and break him.
You'll not surprise me like that! Too slow, Tark! Man filth! Witness the death of the Tark in my hand!
I think he was immune to
By
fire.
the dismemberment of the Tark. Oh, and a feast.
But we'll get rid of everybody else.
Good one! Trot him! I'll kill you!
What is this down the bottom? Like, the shark burns thing. I'm pretty sure that's the dude that I'm avenging, right? But why is it yellow and then red? And is that just them searching for me, right?
Not the monument!
They only have their beasts now.
That won't be enough to stop me.
Yeah.
Keep the Tark off me! You Tark! Kill that man, Phil! You will regret it!
Wait, where did he die? He doesn't have any bodyguards left. Yeah, must have. That's pretty cool. Oh, he shot him in the butt. Fuck! Why can I not... Shadow... Ow. Why can I not Shadow Strike? This all of a sudden has turned into an absolute shit show.
Those savages aren't easy to come by. Whoever killed them has to die.
Tars.
Dazed when shot in the head. Oh my god.
Stay there.
It's ridiculous. So I don't think I'll be able to dominate this guy because he's not in my world, right?
Ranger! Do you really have to make such a mess everywhere?
Oh,
you
that's
go?
why. Because we're in that
Glad
dude's.
you'll be dead soon. You're such a bother.
Yeah, we're in this guy's world, not mine. That's why that war chief is dead.
They're always so brave in the beginning.
Fucking elf shot. Oh, because I've got dom. Right. I was going to say that should give me elf shot back, but no, I've got the dominate thing on. Oh, this is the. Oh, shit. That's cool. Actually killing a war chief. Should get decent loot. Maybe.
The Tark's wounded. Finish him.
Where the fuck are the arrows at? There. All right. What the fuck was that? Okay, I got an idea.
You're in for it now.
Didn't I buy that? I guess I didn't.
You're not even trying.
God damn.
Let's look over your shoulder from now on. I was gonna haunt you like a shadow.
Did he have green eyes? I think he had white eyes at all. Fighting L shot sometimes can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's why I took that the ability that when we drain we get L shot back, but then dominate I didn't realize was gonna take over that. So we need another way of getting L shot back. Seems pretty important to actually have L shot regeneration. Okay, we got a dagger. No worries, Breathmint. See you soon, dude. Take care. No, we're gonna keep our poison. We're gonna upgrade it. Wait, hang on. What the fuck's this? Oh, the ring. So we can get different rings. Interesting. Increased follower damage. Less damage to followers. Captains automatically gain 1 level when recruited. That sounds good. Yeah, so we should track down a captain and try and dominate them. Gonsha, welcome. Are you Aragon? Not Aragon, no. But another ranger. Similar. Aragon.
Bellas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Wait, defeat ghouls with fire? How the fuck do we do that? Oh, that's how. Hold L2 and R1 to throw a fiery rock. Press. Is that the wrong buttons? There we go. Okay, I don't know. Do we have a meter for how long we can do this? Can we just do that forever? I guess it's our might, right? We can do that. Now that I know how it works. The buttons don't work, like I was pressing them and they wasn't working all the time. There must be a...
Bellas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength
Can't think of the
also
word.
makes one a tempting target.
A bar or something that I'm not noticing. Oh, there's a blue bar. Hold L2 and R2 to breathe fire. Oh, that's way fucking better. I'm assuming that worked. Oh shit, we're only at 47. Alright, they're all... there. With fire. Oh, really? Kill it, dude! For fuck's sake! He's just like, next to it like an idiot. Numpty.
Belas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
Okay, dude, stop. Breathe the thing. No? As if that didn't blow that up. No chance. He just would not kill that last little dick. It's super frustrating. And he won't... There we go. Alright, I think I get how to use this one now.
Belas. The orcs respect strength, whether it comes from a Graug, a war chief, or a ring. Yet in Mordor, possessing strength also makes one a tempting target.
I think we got it. If he would do the thing. There we go. All right. We're gonna put that gem straight into our
More
ring.
important than possessing brute strength.
And we gotta level up. There was something up here where we could get... It was that, the well-aimed, well-timed counter. We need the one to kill it though. It's too handy. What else can we do for Elf Shot? Not looking like a lot. I guess we're just gonna have to, keep picking up arrows. Or get gear that has it on it, maybe.
It's the ability to wield it, even if it is not. Your own.
Okay, let's dominate a captain. Let's see how this works. Oh, that is a big boy. There's a guy here. He'll do, because we can get this shit as well. We're gonna need a, worm. Gull of the Burning Wings. He looks awesome. Oh my god, there's like 5 million fucking worms here.
Die, weakling!
So if we can get all the war chief's bodyguards unlocked, which we seem to have, and this guy we seem to have. Grab this dude. Bordu. Oh, you bitch. So I think I'll still be able to, like, dominate the captains and stuff, even without the dominate ability on. It's just I won't be able to turn, like, the orcs onto my team. So we could put that other elf shot thing back on eventually. We'll see. Let's see who Big Boy is. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep going through the motions, I guess. Oh, look at this champion. Bubble. Let's get the tower. Alright. What do we got? Oh, that's way out there. So he's down there somewhere. We can arm the trap. Just let them fight that out.
Whatever this orc is plotting, he did not plan on us. Ratak.
So they're both in here. Vulnerable to execution, vulnerable to stealth.
Gal.
Beast fodder, vulnerable to stealth. Okay. Did not realize I was coming back in here, to be fair. Why couldn't I? There we go. Who's stabbing who? Now that I understand how this works a bit better, it's pretty cool. So, shouldn't he be low enough to be broken?
I got just one question for you, Tark. Would you describe yourself as rare, medium, or well done?
Break it.
Oh no, your weaknesses!
And now he's just dead. Is anyone there?
Don't you dare run away! The ranger took us.
So, we meet on the field of battle. Well, not a proper field of battle, really, but if you're ready for a fight, any place can be a field of battle. Doesn't even have to be a field, really. The battle part of it's more important than the field part, I've always said.
Ratak.
I think my Drake died. Yeah, they can't be dominated. Oh, that's right. We already learned that. Oh no, that's my Drake. Oh, well, he killed him. My drink! There it is. Maybe I still haven't learned how to dominate captains here. Ah, fuck, we missed stuff down there. We can do this.
Stop and fight me! I'm on him!
Imagine you were just, you know, a party of orcs out at a outpost somewhere. And there was a drake just flying around. You'd be fucked. Like, what would you be able to do? Nothing. You'd be 100% done so. Okay, poison and beasts. Easy.
By keeping drake bait, this war chief is playing with fire.
Heh. Let's see what he did. Ledge stealth kills.
Someone's sneaking about.
I wonder if the if this counts. Oh.
Couldn't they have put the fort closer to the harbor? Someone's sneaking about. Got some fresh Gondorian.
Got some fresh Gondorian.
Something just moved over there.
Dude just fell over.
tree. Symbol of Gondor.
Your nation.
First we deal with the drakes, and then we deal with the intruder who set them upon us.
Chaka! Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes.
We've got you now.
What? We did it. I was trying to kill the other guys in time, but we did it.
Mess with my blood, brother. Die at my feet.
Ah, shit, I don't have belt shot. Doesn't it normally put you back into your, world? Why am I still fighting? I like the adaption thing. It's super cool.
I do not die.
Or you do. Fuck. Yeah, so I guess I'm just in my world again? Oh my god. That was terrifying.
I like it! You should have known. Kill one Uruk, and his brother kills you. It's the law of blood.
Blood by the revenge.
Nothing personal.
Luga.
Heavily damaged by fire. Fear of burning. Thanks, Strokey boy! This is a fucking clusterfuck.
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
Ow!
This would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
Okay, we're gonna just fast travel out of here before we die. It's not a because I'm in battle. What about now? Nope. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Fucking hell, man.
What's this? Why do you look so weak? I wanted a good fight. But you look like you can fend off a sickly dwarf child.
Grisha.
No! Why does it keep? It's breathing fire! Fly slowly!
This is hilarious. We're gonna need to get rid of this stroke. There we go. Nice. Have I not learnt how to... I thought I had. Yeah, instantly mount a broken grog by Shadow Strike, but it didn't work. It hasn't worked a few times now. Anyway, we're on. That's the main thing. We're good. I still don't really understand about the captains.
What use has an oar away from its boat? And so far from the sea.
To remind people that Middle-earth exists beyond the bounds
It's too far away.
of Mordor.
You get that skill by the new ring quest. To dominate captains. Right, so we can't do it yet. Okay. And welcome back as well.
Wait.
There's been a murder here. Get behind him!
I've killed a lot of them. Ooh, legendary. Alright, we're gonna death threat that guy. He looks fucking fantastic, too. Wait, why is there a sword here? Oh, maybe it was loot that I didn't pick up. Where's my drink at? Yeah, it was. It was like we didn't pick up.
Hothrim.
Let's see if we can find a worm somewhere. Let's not deal with more drakes right now.
The old gods abandoned us and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One dark lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos. To rule.
It's there. Why can't I get that to line up? There.
After Morgoth came Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron will come peace.
What is this place? Oh, okay, maybe you can't. If you don't have elf shot. Right, okay. Let's try. Yeah, okay, that's why. It's alright, now I know. I won't make that mistake. Well, I probably will make that mistake again, but now I know why. This is a cool area.
Could the elves scry with such a bow?
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Okay, I want to go find a, I want to go find a worm so I can death threat that legendary dude. There we go. There's one right here, somewhere. There. What the fuck? Get down.
Try to go off.
Beautiful face. It was Chook the poet, right? Yeah. Ooh, level 24. Vulnerable to stealth and beasts. Flies, ranged, executions, poison. Okay. We should be fine. We don't have any waypoint near there, so we'll just run it. Let's get this while we're here quickly. You can distract people while we're doing stuff.
Edregitha.
Hit him from the side! Take a drive, Walker! You, this'll hurt! I got it!
Okay. Let's get out of here. Maggots. Let's not activate Drakes. It's probably a bad idea. All right.
Tuka, your defeat is at hand.
Something to do with the alarms? Stop people setting alarms? Maybe? Oh, just kill 10 enemies without raising an alarm. Okay.
Stop moving!
Moves far too powerful. I know I've said that like a million times now, but it really is. I love the singing. Alright, we need some arrows. Some on that roof. Yeah, we should be fine.
Kneel before me!
Can I kill him? What? No, nobody noticed me. Sounded like they did. You'd think they notice when their head like rolls off the roof. But no. Okay, it won't let me do it with one ammo left. It's interesting. And I don't have... What the fuck are you doing? I don't have any arrows nearby.
I hope you lot walk faster than you walk.
I can't kill that guy. Oh, is he one of mine? No, he's just not killable for some reason. Hmm. Yeah, I can stealth kill normally. I just can't arrow. No, well I could stealth kill that guy before. See if I can kill this guy. when he turns around.
This is a lost time. I steal boots off a smaller orc.
Come on, dude. Turn around. Alright, then we just kill anybody. He just walked out of range. And there's nobody else. Oh wait, no, there's a guy. That took a bit longer than I expected. Alright, let's remind ourselves. Poison and ranged and something else. Beast, stealth, poison and ranged, yeah. Alright, we need some arrows. Let's summon a Drake. I mean, this guy might be enough. But not the carrot. All right. Go bash a bitch.
Your fate just went from bad to worse. You facing Orc, who speaks in verse.
I survived!
Wasn't hard. Ooh, we got a legendary hammer. Oh, but we got our... I like our bow. Poison bow. We'll see. Okay, that's done. So the next ring mission we have 2. The return of the new ring gives you the power to dominate over you. This is the one. Alright, perfect. Let's do it. Fast travel's not available because I'm in battle.
Orcs fight each other endlessly to climb
We
the
got a
hierarchy.
skill too. What do we want? Press as your strike lands to greatly increases your chance of crit. Crit try increases as your health is reduced. I don't mind the crit one. Successful sword strikes gain much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage, miss an attack, or exit combat. I feel like just getting might every time you're damaged is probably not bad, just as a passive thing to have. I'm going the complete wrong way, I think. Yep. For a big boy, they're very speedy. Apparently they can climb right through spike walls as well. How did that not kill him? Can I fast travel now? No. I don't know if it's because I'm in combat or if it's because I'm moving. I just stopped moving entirely. No, what about if I demount? No.
Mordor has no shortage of seasoned warriors.
From them, we will build our army.
Climb!
None is overrun with orcs.
This would just
Perfect
topple
for our
immediately.
purpose.
What became of Lothario? The people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an Orc.
This time will be different. We have.
Okay.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Oh.
I like him.
Yeah, me too. You can recruit captains as followers. To recruit a captain, attack him until the break, and then hold to dominate. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, come on. There are too many heads.
Do we have any knowledge of him? Executions, fire, and beasts. Okay.
Will he survive longer, if I'm honest?
Can I... No.
You're going to skewer me. Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Oh, he's arrow proof.
I will enjoy this.
He's legging it.
You want to go for a ride, do ya? I'll give you a ride.
Okay, now I can dominate him.
You are mine.
Recruit!
You serve the bright lord now.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. It results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
What a guy.
Thanks, Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Okay, he's amazing. He's amazing. Oh man, we should have recruited the legendary dude. Oh, we haven't checked the gear we got actually. Ruse wants you to help defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress. This region is controlled by the fortress of Sharkhuzbz, which is ruled by the fearsome Overlord. To begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Sharkhuzbz. Increase your army's strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. Press R1 to view the fortress's siege upgrades. Okay, the Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs. They're responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses, known as siege upgrades. You can draw out a war chief by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright, or dominated and recruited to your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before the assault disables the siege upgrade, weakening the fortress defense. Bruce has joined your assault force as an assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force or spend monies to purchase siege upgrades. Okay. So we can have 6. So we're level 21. I remember it saying you can't recruit anybody that's higher level than you. This guy's epic. It's Crimp. Let's check our rewards as well. So we got Raider's Hammer. Does slightly more damage, 1 less ammo. Recruit an orc from the Marauder tribe that is level 40 or higher. That ain't happening for it anytime soon. 34% chance that a headshot curses enemies and charge throws damage nearby enemies. Or we keep the poison. We're going to keep the poison.
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
So what's this? Oh, this is the dude, I think. Hold on. Crimp is executing and his warriors. He's executing his own... Wait, so if we go in there, we can get this dude. Alright, fuck yeah. Let's do that. So hang on, what? Sorry, what's his what's this dude's name? Borgu. Oops. No, that's Bubble. I'm confuzzled. Oh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get this Crimp then. I didn't see the other line. So we want to kill Bubble. He's weak to stealth and beasts. And we want to make sure that we don't, whoops, kill Crimp.
Better make sure you don't miss. Worthless talk from a worthless glob. Ah, let's kill them all.
Shake the grave.
I can break him right now. Shame, reduce level, fight to the death, recruit. Oh, so you can go to higher guys and reduce the... That's cool. Alright, recruit.
You will serve me.
I am your servant.
Retreat. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, that's a big boy. Instantly by beast attacks.
Take this! Get me, monkey! Smash his body!
Oh, arrow proof, that's annoying.
Felt that, didn't you? That must have hurt. Finally, this is for you. I'll kill you. Just get closer. Hit him again. Again.
Should help. Thin out the ranks. Oh, you can't even do it if he's arrow proof.
How you going, boss? Well, see you're expanding already. Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. Like, obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
He just walks off the edge. Highlight your new follower. Press to command the follower.
Grimp.
Select X to set this follower as your bodyguard. You can change your bodyguard at any time. Make my bodyguard. Right. So now is he just going to show up? Ah, okay. Follower set as your bodyguard can now be summoned to fight by your side. So instead of... Where'd the fucking guy go? Instead of summoning the Gondorians. Ow. I can summon the bodyguard. That's pretty cool. Is that him? No, that's not him. What is that? Right. I need to drain a bitch. Fuck me. That was really embarrassing.
Naive.
It's chasing me down!
Just walk away like nothing happened?
face me!
Get him before he dies. Cougar. He's also epic. So I want to get up here. I guess via this way? Some arrows would be good. I don't think I'm going to be able to just climb this wall, but I can try.
She is an aunt of sorts. Suffice it to say, we did not always see eye to eye. The orc is close. Soon his patrol will end.
Tars the Steady. There he is.
Tars.
I don't really care what killed. Not my problem.
What does Tars dislike? Brutality. Extremely soft-headed. Okay. Hello, Pip.
He's returned! Overwhelming. Leave me alone, filth! He froze me! Let me go! This'll be good!
That's right. Staters. Ooh, a new ring. So it still does the same thing, it's just more focused. That's awesome.
Hold it right there! Here it comes!
Sending me off, eh?
So if I dismiss him, did he run away? Or does he just disappear?
Look at that club run!
No, he just legs it. Okay.
You're weak! Back that Uruk's head off!
to not take the ring. I needed to. I needed it for my thingy. Fleabag, thank you for the follow. How's your face? Got me an orc minor. Now I just need an orc adult. How's my day going? It's going alright, man. How's yours? Sorry about silence. I decided to hop back on myself, see where my helmet story was. That's alright, dude. I am completely fine with lurking. Couldn't think of the word. Feel any silence with dildos? Yeah, well, you know me too well. Who doesn't like to be filled with dildos? I didn't sleep, so 6 AM and it's pretty good. Oh no.
Wonderful! Now I have to kill this beast and you!
Pash Hot Tongs!
You're the worst!
Pash.
His name's Pash Hot Tongs! What a fucking guy. Well, Pash Hot Tongs? How do you feel about an arrow to the face? No, you don't like it. You don't care for it at all. You also completely fucking murdered my Caragor. Fuck you, Pash Hot Tongs. Oh no! You're gonna love me in a second. At Hot Tongs. Really like my hat? Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Recruit? I can't remember what level we are.
Swear loyalty to the great lord! I am yours to command!
Retreat. Pash Hot Tongs.
I do something wrong?
Bye, Pash Hot Tongs. Fucking best. It's less Chook wearing a hat and more the hat wearing Chook. Yeah. Yeah. So not sure where you're from, Fleabag, but Chook is Australian slang for chicken. Hence the chicken hat. And the chicken themed channel and emotes and stuff. If you would like one, you can buy it off Amazon. Orcish Pang Tong. It's just the best name I've ever heard. Pash Hot Tongs. Zelly visit. Okay, hold on. I can do it. Hang on. There she is. I'm from Wales and I will get one of the hats soon. Oh really? Nice. Yeah, I should like figure out a way to get them and do them as merch or something. Zal, you got summoned. You did. Good old Pash Hot Tongs. Wait, what? You... Oh, you're battling Cougar. Okay, well, Cougar's gonna fucking die. And I think we want Pash Hot Tongs.
Pash.
As our bodyguard. Because I... don't think I'll ever get sad of saying Pash Hot Tongs. So? You wanna see? Oh, it's a big yawn. Let's go kill this bitch. Sorry if you can't hear me as well. I'm obviously sitting much further back from the mic while I have Zell.
Right, Lord. Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like, and that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Bros. Okay, Sally. Time for you to go down, my sweet. Whew. Sack of bricks. Alright, commanding and leveling captains. Go to the army menu and command your follower to target and kill an enemy captain. If your follower successfully completes the follower mission, his level will increase and he will get stronger. Your followers can increase their levels to equal yours, but can never exceed it. Okay. She looks so baffled. I woke her up. Can you Pash Hot Tongs, please? Amazing. Oh, wait. It's not you. You're not... Pash Hot Tongs is in battle with this guy. This guy, Shag Harrow, is... Pash Hot Tongs is in battle with nobody. Nobody fucks with Pash Hot Tongs. Dad joke. Alright, hold on. Without geometry, life is pointless. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Did you ever hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. What did the ocean say to the shore? Nothing, it just waved. You know what they say about cliffhangers? A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a glass of vodka, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits." Deeply regretting this redemption. Where am I in Australia? I am in Melbourne, so Victoria. The very, very southeast of the mainland. Command this follower. If you issue a command to this follower, he is removed from your bodyguard. Fine. Command this guy. Go, fuck this dude in the anus. Oh wait, hang on. Back. No. Fuck. God. Damn it. Limited time. When the counter below the mission expires, the mission is automatically resolved. Your follower will attempt to complete the follower mission on his own, but you can join him to ensure success. If he's successful, he will increase his level. Okay, can I... Details. Mortally flammable. Okay. And then you have... not got fire weaponry, but you do. So we're going to make bodyguard. And we're going to make you fuck this guy up. There we go. Fucking Pash Hot Tongs. Is he doing it? Is it this? Cougar the Relentless is facing an enemy captain in a duel. Ghouls. Where's my Pash Hot Tongs? Who was I attacking? Cougar. Fuck. It's got to be this, right? Yeah, Cougar the Relentless is facing an enemy captain in a duel. But I want to kill him. Yeah, but what did they say about cliffhangers? That's right. What do they say about cliffhangers? Gotta go tomorrow if I'm live. Yeah, man. I'm live every day. So I will be here. I can't guarantee I'll be here at this particular time. I might finish a bit earlier, or I might go a little bit later. But I'll be live tomorrow. That's not at all what I meant to do. I want to go into this Thank you, Pip. I want to go into this Pash Hot Tong mission and just watch Pash Hot Tongs just annihilate anybody that's not Pash Hot Tong. But I don't think it's this. Maybe Pash Hot Tongs will just show up.
So it's come to this.
My faith strengthens me. My victory is ordained.
That's not Pash Hot Tongs.
Look at this. I'm in a killing mood, and here's someone I want to kill.
That is Pash Hot Tongs. Go Pash Hot Tongs.
Ready to explode. Time to explode.
Okay, well, big boy's fucked already. Pash Hot Tongs is annihilating somebody. He comes with fucking Caragors as well. Pash Hot Tongs is the MVP. Oh, this dude's broken. I don't need a level 12 fatty. This level 15 dude it will die immediately when hit by Pash Hot Tongs. One hit and he's dead, dude. Pash Hot... Ow! Pash Hot Tongs is, poison. Get him! Pash Hot Tongs, get him! Pip? Pash Hot Tongs. Pash Hot Tongs could be a Gobros. We may roleplay as Pash Hot Tongs in the future. Yeah. Yeah, I am. You may have guessed, but I'm a big fan of the name Pash Hot Tongs. Oh, he's fucking push crimp again. This dude's immortal. How do I get Pash Hot Tongs to fuck off there? Because I don't want him to die. He gives no fucks. The last time Pash Hot Tongs gave a fuck about anything, he was still in his mum's womb. Although he wasn't, because he's in Urukai, so he was manufactured. What? Oh shit, that's a big boy. I don't want Pash Hot Tongs to die, but I don't know how to, tell him to disappear. While I'm regretting lunch, I'm gonna go clean the floor. Why, what was lunch? Burger was delicious, so why are you regretting it? Okay, I think Pash Hot Tongs is gone. Nausea. Got an idea. If you're nauseous, maybe don't clean the floors. Just an idea. Okay, we need to find someone vulnerable to fire. Mortal beast fodder. Alright, you.
Pash.
Taking him out. Oh, hang on, what's his name? Nazu. Yeah. So I think if I get another follower, right, I can then do more. So we should go get like who's this dude? Feral Berserker level 24. He's terrified of ghouls. I guess if you get a low level dude, they do like level up. He's only fear of brutality, which is pretty good. He comes with Karagors. And he's Arapur. Alright, we're gonna go grab this guy. Oh, this is the fucktard we were fighting before, I think, that got away. Yeah, we're gonna go delete his anus. I mean, we're gonna go claim his anus. If I didn't do things because I was nauseous, I'd never do anything. Yeah. Join the party. We have nausea. And delicious burgers. So where is this dude? Him. We can fast travel. While we're here though, let's get this and this. It's a lot of dudes.
Cut you down. All together.
I don't know why that scared them, but sure. Hey, AJ, you still there? So I guess it doesn't really matter which captains we get, because we can just replace them when we get better ones. Okay, let's go over here. Skill point gained. What do we want to put? Oh, upgrade Dire Caragor. You can summon a Grog. You can summon a Drake. Ooh, when shadow mounting a broken Caragor, all other nearby Caragors are dominated. Let's... I think I might get this, even though I don't use this very often. It gives us fire. We don't have access to fire. So now, if we're fighting something that's, you know, super weak to fire, we can just do that, like, immediately. Which is not bad. So we are going towards this guy. Alright, let's refamiliarize ourselves. He is dazed by seeing a brutal attack or shaming. And damaged by executions and fire. Well, we just got fire. And stealth attacks, okay. So we stealth him, and then we fire him, and then we just fight him normally.
These Ologs are pillars of the War Chief's forces. Topple them.
Shadow Strike kills. Dude just disappeared.
The Northmen still try to resist. Better friend. It'll be fun breaking their...
What the fuck? Just like spawning in out of nowhere.
The shadows.
Does that actually use 2 ammo? It does. I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks. I guess I was saying how OP it is.
You want permissions? Kill it.
Something just moved over there. One of ours.
Just smash the shit out of it. Alright, so we need to try and get a stealth hit. And fire. Okay, I kinda like Rash as well. I mean, he's no Pash Hot Tongs. But, you know, he's alright. Fuck, I need arrows. He was right next to a fire thing. I don't think this is the same guy, actually. Oh, it might be. Can't remember if he talked last time. This guy clearly does not talk. Oh, I killed him. Whoops! Whoopsie daisy! I thought, oh, if I do an execution on him, it won't kill him, it'll just take him low enough. I should have just kept hitting him. My bad. My bad. So, how can we make this better? Press thingy during a shadow strike to chain to additional enemies, or pull a target enemy to you instead. That's pretty cool. Chaining is also kind of cool. We haven't walked into any of this. I hardly use any of it, to be fair. Let's go die a Caragor. Why not? Look at him, what a beast.
Impressive kill, but it won't keep.
I mean, he 4-hit that troll. Does he summon more dyers? Surely not. He didn't summon anything. What do we got? Pretty much the same thing, but fire. Executions on a captor make your attacks light enemies on fire for 10 seconds. Critical hits have a 33% chance to light enemies on fire. So at the moment we have poison. So having the ability to have fire as well is pretty awesome. Quick throws apply poison every 36 seconds. 61% increased stealth damage to poisoned enemies. And then our bow does poison. We could go the fire sword. so that we have one of each. The Etten. Siege Beast. Draw out Borgu's Skull Crusher by mounting his Siege Beast and killing his warriors. Let's do one more mission. And then we'll finish up for today. Oh, actually, I wanted to get up here. And I'm sure there's going to be a specific way to do it. So it looks like I just want to go straight up. Can I go? I think this will lead me there. Maybe.
There is an orc camp nearby.
It's a category.
There is a supply cache close by. Nothing in it will save this orc.
Okay, so that wants me to go that way. I'm going to ignore that for the moment. And continue. You cannot change your target while on this mission. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's quickly do this then. Booth. Okay, you're weak to beasts and flammable, of which we have both. And there's a fire thing right there.
I heard an explosion.
Easy. Another ring. Who's this guy?
All rock.
I don't know who he is, but he's gonna die.
My
to be scared of a pathetic beast? I think not.
Dude. You're fucking dead. Now, is this where I wanted to be? No, I'm back downstairs. God damn it. Oh, wait. It looks like this is under. It looks like it's in a cave. And the entrance to that cave is like here-ish. I think. Oh, I need to feed this dude.
I was looking forward to testing my blade.
What is that?
Yeah, without that, without that ability to get them to heal more from stealth kill, they don't heal very much from each kill. Like, it's like, fuck all. Still, they're useful. So can we go up and around here? Alright, sweet. I think we found it. Is that what I...
To rule, one must be willing to destroy everything that has come before you. Even the memory of it must be purged. Do not think of what is lost. Think only of what will be. This is the story the Dark Lord tells himself.
What is this? It's like some form of door or something.
Bring an end to Middle-earth.
Nope. Definitely not a door.
She learned from Sauron as I did.
Aw, I lost
she
my dude.
survived him as I did.
And there is wisdom in these words. I've never seen a map of Gondor so detailed.
Yet look at how little your people know of other lands.
Okay. We made it. How many of these do we have left? Three. Well, let's see if we can do any of it now. our foes fortify with... No, let them summon scarabous hordes, feral beasts. It will avail them none. Oops, sorry. Have an army that wields such weapons, such doom against the dark benign. Alright. That seems like it might be right. Anyway, we'll come back to it. So now we should be able to fast travel back here, yes? Yes, perfect. Okay. Let's set a waypoint for that, and then we'll just fast travel back here, which should autosave. And that'll be it for today. When we come back tomorrow, we will continue, obviously, and 100% this map as much as we can, at least. We will get some more captains, which will be good. If we kill these two, we can get access to him, which is nice. I don't think we have any others that, like, look amazing. Marauder Tracker. I mean, aesthetically, this guy looks awesome. He's got a gang of warriors. Trapper, Hail of Bolts, Hunter's Spears. He's a bit low level there. Flesh Burner. Oh no, it was this guy, wasn't it? Flame Weapon, Fire Mines, Fire Bombs. It might be worth getting this guy just for the fire. Fire Inferno, Terror Chains. Yeah, I reckon we get this guy. He's only vulnerable to... He's not got any instant death. He's vulnerable to stealth. And Beast, which is a bit unfortunate. But... yeah. He might be alright. And then that's the last... if we claim him... Let's mark him. Then we get access to... Oh no, we have to kill you as well. What is this dude? A gang of archers. He's a commander, he has war banners, he can call reinforcements. He's enraged by mortal wounds, he's immune to poison. He's dazed by a few things. Yeah, so we'll end up grabbing him. This dude like just looks fucking awesome. Look at him. He looks like a Nazgul. Anyway, that is it. So we'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue and we'll do all that and more, and it'll be great. And oh, apparently there's a white gem of high quality down here that I didn't grab. Now I did. Okay, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!